right. We're back. I think. We're back. I'm waiting to see if it... Oh, there it goes. I was waiting for YouTube to come back up. I was like, I don't know if it's coming. Still listening to the last part of the stream here. There we go, yeah. There we go. It's pretty big news. Big news. I mean, not really surprised. I didn't want it to happen, but not really surprised about it. I think it was very smart, Pacer. I agree. I think it was a smart move. Yeah. It was... There was too much that needed to be done. Definitely too much that needed to be done. We're going to check over it here just a second, though. Okay. How could Sean hurt me like this? My God, why? I mean, I get it. I get it. It's not great. Definitely the right choice. I think overall it is probably the better decision. Yes. I would agree. I would agree. Yeah. Rough, man. Rough.
What's up, robot? Thank you for
okay,
the
so
raid.
I've got...
Welcome,
Hang on a second. I got to close this
Sure.
down. We'll talk about this here in a second. Let me kill this rat guy. The whole team is crashing out and canceling their PTO. Yeah, I think that's the worst part of it, really, is so many people took off of work. So many people already requested off. He really, yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I think it was smart. I agree. I'm gonna read over the whole patch note or the whole post again, talk about it, because I'm basically just gonna use that for my YouTube thing. The heck is this? 7 stand. That's a lot of health. A lot of health. We knew this was happening. No way they were getting class overall. I mean, yeah. I think we've talked about it a lot, right? They're trying to push it out by June. We all wanted it to happen by June. The team wanted it to happen by June. But my goodness, man, with a big class overhaul like that, there was a lot to be done. There was no way they were going to get it done by early access. No possible way. And it was going to just push everything into early access. Well, yeah, there's no guarantee that October is even going to hold. I mean, that's true. Wait, I think the name placeholder walked off. Nice. Yeah, it said October 1st. Wait. Oh, you think it's October 27th, 2027? That's what people are saying. It's not. All right. All right, I'm going to read through these notes real quick after we kill this. I think everything's going to be dead. Not notes, no. There's a post about the delay. I wish it was June, would expected a pushback. At least I can now play Inquisitor without being human. That's true. There's definitely some bonuses to that, right? Definitely some good things coming out of that. But I'm going to read through it here in a second. How mad is Gith? Sure, he's emotionally devastated. I mean, he's okay with it. He actually took off work, so he's going to have to reschedule that. So that's not great. There are no guarantees on anything in life. You're right. You know, I had another friend of mine that was saying that he he thought that the summertime was the worst, especially for families, because that's when families have to do a bunch of stuff. Like they have like vacations and stuff. All right, I'm going to read over this so I won't be looking at the screen. Let me close that. And we're going to look at this. All right, so for Sean's quick overview of basically his entire stream, it was mostly talking about this post right here. So I'm going to read through it very quickly. I know most of you probably already know about it. We're kind of doing this stream overview kind of live instead of how I normally would do it. But it's basically this right here. So early launch early access launch has been pushed back to October 1st, 2026 instead of June 1st, which is what it was planned for in the beginning. So basically he just writes up here of what the plan is. Hi all, we're moving the early access launch to October 1st instead of on 2026. As part of this, wow, if I can actually read today, we're going into early access with Module 1, Descent into the Deep, as part of the launch content. So that means all of our early access content that we're going to be getting at the start of early access on June 1st is going to actually come into the beta, as well as some of the Module 1 stuff might actually make it into the beta before it goes into early access on now October 1st. So that is basically what that is going to mean. This means that players will be able to start in one of 4 starting locations rather than 2, and Deep Elves and Deep Gnomes will be playable at launch. This content will be available as part of our ongoing beta. The early access starting locations will be Night Harbor, Underdocks, Phalandrall, and Alvarith. So these are going to be 4 starting locations. This is another huge change. Like before, we thought there was only going to be 2 starting locations, with the majority of people starting in at Night Harbor. Now it's split up into 4 locations. So hopefully we will spread out. I still think a lot of players are still going to start in Night Harbor because they think they're going to know the area better. They're going to want to have that little bit of a head start. But this is very nice to know that there's going to be 4 starting locations to spread that player base out some, so we don't have 1,000 people jumping in to Night Harbor trying to play. Why the delay? This is the big part of it. This decision is not something we've taken lightly. We realize this will be a major disappointment to many of you. To others, the decision is obvious and needed. So most of us, I think a lot of us, feel like, yeah, this is kind of a long time coming. They've been working on the class update quite a bit, doing a whole class overhaul just 6 weeks away from early access launch. Some people were kind of nervous about that. I was nervous about that. I didn't think they would get it done in time. So, you know, the why of the delay, I totally get it. I'm not happy about it necessarily. I don't think most of us are happy about it, but I think it is best for the game. It was a rough call for us to bring to the team. We'll start a team. We're still a team of volunteers, and each month that passes has a real personal cost, but we've discussed it and we all agree Push October is for the best. For you guys, we hear a ton of feedback that people are ready and getting started playing the game as is and all that kind of stuff. So they know that people want to play the game. That's basically all they're saying here. The plan has always been to continue working on the game during early access, but we've got some more work to do before then, and we feel that it'll make a big difference in the overall experience. I agree with this statement wholeheartedly. I think that if people were to go into the early access in the current state that it is in, it would push a lot of people away, and they would basically be like, nope, I'm just going to wait for 1.0, and it's just not going to be good. So I think that's the biggest statement to me right here. So far anyway. Maybe there's going to be another bigger statement later on. In December, we described work we wanted to get done prior to EA on this update right here, so you can go check that out. The work was started, but it was slower than we hoped, and we weren't happy with our progress. I would agree with that statement as well. I feel like some of this stuff has not been rolling out as quickly as we, the community, wants, which is probably faster than the devs want. However, I feel like it's just been very slow coming out with some of this new stuff. Over the last couple of months, the people we added to the team late last year, early this year, have had a chance to ramp up. We've added 20 people in various roles since this time last year, with half of that being this year alone. This includes new people in audio, animation, environment art, game design, content systems, 6 GMs, an additional QA, tech, VFX, etc. And that's taken some focus and onboarding. Of course, adding anybody new to a team always takes away, it takes some of, at least Sean's time, some of the other people on the team's time to get them acclimated into the system and everything. So definitely take some time there. We've also moved a couple of people around. Some are assisting in new roles, and others have been unblocked, given more leeway to act. Since then, the progress has been very encouraging, and the team has been more engaged than ever. That's awesome to hear. I'm really happy to hear this. I'm guessing, this is just speculation on my part. I don't like to speculate too much, but I'm guessing this probably has to do with the class changes with Nick not being on the team anymore. I'm guessing, now Zillith and Jahar have a little bit more access to be able to do a little bit more. That's just a guess, though. Have no idea what's going on with that. We've got a lot of work ahead of us in the next 5 months, but it's feeling very positive. Again, this game will still be in progress when early access starts. MMOs are never finished, but hopefully we can get the fundamentals, get everything in. And hopefully they can get everything in before early access starts, so we know what the game is going to be, and we're not constantly making these big class updates, because like that, I don't think needs to happen after early access. Big overhaul changes to the gameplay, which is what's currently happening. But the additional time will provide you with a better experience at launch. What we are focusing on, these are the things that we have discussed over and over and over and over in my streams. I know you guys are talking about them on Discord and then Reddit and things like that as well. But what they're currently focusing on is class design. This is probably one of the biggest ones that people are anticipating. Just to give a little heads up, during the stream, Sean did say that I believe Zillith and Jahar are going to be coming out with some information on these class designs over in the next 2 weeks, is all they said. They didn't give any specific date or time or anything like that. In the next 2 weeks, they want to give us at least the write-up on it. We're not going to see a big patch with all these changes in it in the next 2 weeks, but at least a write-up, and then they're going to be rolling out changes at some point. We might start seeing some of those in smaller patches. They might wait and do it in a big patch. Don't really know. But class work has been a major focus in recent weeks, but it's definitely not our only focus. We presented the initial documentation for all the classes to the team last week. The reception was overwhelmingly positive. Naturally, there are some notes, ideas, and questions. We've been addressing those while beginning to develop examples of abilities and other details that should help clarify changes to the community. This is what they're hoping to get out to us within the next 2 weeks, is this statement right here to clarify what these changes are going to be to us. So that's what we can expect. Once those are ready, we'll present the revision to all of you. those will be available soon, the soon being the next 2 weeks. Then we'll want time to factor in your feedback while starting down the patch of getting the changes in and testing. It didn't make sense to push all of that and the related work, such as content changes, into early access. So there you go on that. That's what's happening. That's pretty much all that Sean said about this. He didn't go into a lot more detail about classes or anything like that during the entire stream, so we don't really need to talk about that right now. Itemization. Large-scale changes to itemization have been occurring and will continue to iterate. This has been happening quite a bit. There's a lot of new stuff coming in from that, so we'll see what happens. We've taken a lot of feedback and will continue to monitor beta in coming months. This work is also tied into class changes, iterations on stats and formulas, and new content that's being introduced. Very excited for that part right there. New content that's being introduced. I don't know what that is going to be referring to. I don't know if it's going to be in-game content or what, but I'm hoping it's going to be more challenging content at all levels, so we don't have just like fighter mobs that we're always fighting, just, you know, typical melee mobs. We'll also use the extra time to push a bit harder on aspects of our existing trade skills and providing additional support to systems that factor into that experience. So this right here is another thing we've been talking about quite a bit on the stream. Are the trade skills worth having? Some of them are, some of them aren't. So hopefully we start seeing some more things that way as well. Progression and moment-to-moment feel. This work is ongoing as well and ties into class revisions, itemizations, and other systems work. It's an area where we continue to get feedback and benefit significantly from having changes receive more playtest time on beta. So basically, they just want us checking on this stuff and giving feedback. We'll continue. This is very important right here. We'll continue to look at TTK, difficulty at various levels, experience rates in different grouping constructs. They're looking at it. They clearly know about it. And how best to support all of this work with content. So they didn't go into detail about what these things mean, but my understanding is TTK, they still think that it needs to go up, from at least how I feel about it. And I think the dev team is kind of on that same track. Difficulty at various levels, because we all know that a low level difficulty is very, very ridiculously easy compared to the higher levels. And experience rates in different grouping constructs. I think this one needs to be looked at a lot more. And I'm just happy that they are continuing to look at it. So yeah, we'll have to see how that plays out. Again, Sean didn't go into a lot of detail on those things, but being written in here like this definitely bodes well, in my opinion, because it's getting looked at. Content additions and polish. While the system guys continue work on balance, additional zones are coming online, including work on Fallen Watch and at least one more dungeon, which is Rothold, and we're looking at revisions, additions, and polish to the existing world. This, I believe, means that these are going to be coming in soon. They were going to be coming in for early access. Now it looks like they might just be coming in during beta. I'm guessing maybe around June-ish when they had them prepared to come in for early access. Maybe we'll start seeing them as early as June. They did not give us a date on when we're going to see these, but hopefully soon. There's still plenty we can do to make moment-to-moment combat more engaging through better diversity of mobs, mob abilities, and behaviors. This is another really big one to me. I think we were talking about this earlier today on the stream. So very big that they're going to be adding in more stuff like that. I think a lot of people want this to be more of, not necessarily an action-based game, but that sandwich combat might be a little bit too slow, but we don't want to have something where you're constantly having to, look around and do all sorts of craziness. But something between those two, I think, is what they're going for. While this is going on, Quest designers, I think there may be a comma missing there. Quest designers will continue to work in parallel to add more quests and revise some of the existing quests. Environment artists are in a similar boat, and they've been working ahead on Module 1 Deep Zones while hitting polish and finalization on existing zones. So this is just more work on that. 5 months isn't a massive amount of time, but we plan on making good use of it. Kind of a lot of people said the same thing. 3 months isn't a massive amount of time from going into beta into early access. Now we're basically back to 5 months isn't a massive amount of time. And it's not, but hopefully we can get a lot done in that time. Or hopefully they can get a lot done, and we as the testers can give them a lot of solid feedback. Zone stability and performance. This has been an ongoing issue, especially with Night Harbor. So earlier this year, we revamped our inventory system to support additional features like mounts, regional banks, additional storage in housing, etc. This introduced some new issues, some of which manifested as lag in Night Harbor. So they are currently working on that. Hopefully we get that resolved soon. It's getting a little bit better, but it is still prevalent. Hopefully we can get that going soon. We've been working through those and getting things back to where we were before the changes. Before the changes, we're still pretty laggy, by the way. So hopefully we can get it back and better than before the changes. We've also continued to work on stability in general. I haven't seen the game really crash that much. I don't know if you all have, but I personally haven't had it crash too often. A couple crashes here and there, but nothing crazy where it just makes it unplayable. The additional time also allows us to continue to work on overall client performance. UI and remaining feature work. UI updates are rolling out daily, and Crypt has been working on this quite a bit. So yeah, he's kind of the guy to go to for that. He jumps in the stream every once in a while, doing a great job, I think, with the UI. I like the changes. Hopefully we continue to get more of that. This includes the new character creation screen. This is another really big one for players. People want to know what their classes are going to do. And I think, from my understanding, they're going to be adding in what different stats do, a little bit more information there, what each class's role is. So if you pick a fighter, it's going to tell you what a fighter does and tell you what stats are needed for that class and how those stats affect your class. So hopefully we're going to start getting more information about that in this new character creation screen. That is at least my understanding. We'll continue to work on UI until we go live in October. In parallel to this, we're continuing to work on fleshing out features like housing, mounts, religion, etc. There was no additional information during the stream that I remember that was worth mentioning here. They're just going to keep working on that. Again, this is all work that benefits from testing as it goes in, so we're happy to not have to rush it quite as hard or throw it over the fence into EA. Very, very much appreciate that. Like, I want these features to be in the game and ready to go before EA. I feel like EA was kind of in that point where, like, we don't really know what some of these classes are supposed to do. Like, we don't really know how housing and mounts and religion are going to work. And it'd be nice to know that going in because it might change the way that you play. Module 1 work. We're now a 49-person team with many different efforts happening in parallel. Looking at the additional time needed for the above, we're continuing to work in Module 1 and we'll be including that content as part of the early access launch. So this is awesome to know. I think Sean said that some of the Module 1 stuff might be coming in or will be coming in during the beta. So we might start seeing that if it's ready during the beta. If it's not ready, then it's just going to be part of the early access launch. So we'll have to see what happens there. But he did say right down here, I believe, that may mean we're continuing to polish this content up until the buzzer or during early access, but you'll be able to start Deep Elves and Deep Gnomes with the rest of the players now. So now we're going to be able to start an EA with Deep Elves and Deep Gnomes as an additional race, which does open up a few race class options that were not previously there, like the Inquisitor, not only being human, but also being able to at least Deep Gnomes, I believe. Deep Elves, I'm not sure. I don't think Inquisitor can be that, but it'll open up some more options. Yes, Ranger was talked about, Deep Elf Rangers here. He did talk about that. We'll see if they're going to add that or not, but right now he's kind of hinting that maybe one of those quests that unlocks a race class combo that he's mentioned before. Still kind of on the fence if those are even going to be in the game or not, but that is being talked about still. And we'll be able to spread people across 4 starting zones instead of 2. That's huge. Will beta continue? The short answer, yes, it will continue. They're going to keep doing the lottery between now and October. The data we've collected has been great help, and we've got a lot of changes, additions, and polish in the works. Again, we appreciate your patience and realize that the delay is disappointing. A lot of people are going to be disappointed. You know, it is what it is. However, those of you that have continued to play and hopefully will continue to play, and provide feedback are making a difference. This is nice to hear. I will continue to play. I'm going to continue to stream it. I'm going to continue to do everything that I can to hopefully help make this game better and just all that it can be. I encourage you to do the same if you're really passionate about the game. Even if we're not always responding to every comment or thread, the topics are definitely making their way to the team. Another big one right here, because sometimes those threads get thousands of comments long. They don't have time to read all that, but hopefully they're getting some of that information and adding it to the game. Open playtest. This is another huge one. Open playtest is going to be May 29th through June 7th. So instead of the servers going live in early access, they're going to have an open playtest during that time, which all of the old servers will be up for that. We know it's not the same as getting started in your real character, but we hope to make the delay up to you at least a little with some additional open playtests. For people that have never played before, maybe this will help you save $15 if you end up not liking the game. The first of these will occur on May 29th and last for a full week into June 7th. We'll be using the previous server characters for this playtest, so all of your old content will continue to carry over. I may or may not play in these. We'll have to see what's going on at the time. Is the game doomed? I personally don't feel like they should have put this part in here at all. There's going to be people that are already going to be bringing this up, and I feel like this right here is just adding fuel to the fire, but let's read through it anyway. The reality is we could probably go live by this weekend. The only thing we haven't tested at scale is our subscription flow. Beyond that, we're currently providing 24/7 access to our beta servers and have thousands of people playing each week. As part of that, we've ramped up our GM team, and they've been handling petitions pretty much around the clock. They've done a very good job of this. I got stuck on the boat just the other day, and within 5 minutes, I was fixed. So I think the GM team's doing a pretty solid job. I don't know what other experiences you all may have with them, but I think they're doing a pretty good job with it. I'll provide a glimpse at some data below. So we could maintain the June 1st start date, but they're not going to. But we don't feel that the game would be as good as it could be. Of course it won't. Having time, a little bit more time is great. Like I said above, there's a ton to do still, but we're very focused on going hard this spring and summer and providing a much better experience in October and beyond. It feels like we're getting into a good spot in the team, finding our groove in many ways, so hopefully you'll see that coming to fruition as you continue to check out beta this summer. And then we've got some statistics here. So this is unique accounts on the beta, almost 6,000 unique accounts on the beta. I thought it was a lot lower than this, so almost 6,000 unique accounts. This is both the PvE and PvP servers with a concurrent of 1,448 concurrent players across both of those servers. This is the beta 1 server by itself, and then the PvP server by itself, so you can see the breakdown of that. Account time distribution, so this is account time. Over 2,000 accounts have 50 plus hours. That's huge. That's awesome. Max character level distribution, so there's let's see, level 60 characters, however many that is. What, about 25 or so is what this looks like to me. So we're getting about 25 or so level 60 characters. Most of your people are still going to be in the lower level ranges. Probably 25 or under is be more than half of it, clearly. Probably more than half under 20, honestly. So yeah, well, this gives you a breakdown right here. 1 to 10 is 42%, and up to 20 is 60, so 70%, right? Am I right here? 70% are under level 20. That is nuts. And 28 players are at level 60. So give you some stats there. Account playtime distribution, all of that kind of stuff. You can look through this at your leisure. Let's continue to go through the rest of this. If the team is 49 people, does that mean you seek 50K subs in October? So this is another thing that keeps coming up over and over and over. It's going to require them to have 100,000 people subbing. So that's, $1.5 million or all this kind of stuff. People always talk about saying that they have to have that or they're not going to be able to maintain the team and continue with the game. So the answer to that is no. The bulk of our team is still planning on working on the project part-time when we go live. The subset of the team that's in a situation where we'd like to get them paid as soon as possible is still about 12 people. So once they go live and they're actually paying people, it looks like about 12 are going to get paid. That number, of course, could go up. It could go down by the time October comes around. We'll have to see. They've sacrificed a ton for us, and we're really hoping that enough of you enjoy the game come October to help make this possible. So they're only going to be basing this off of, like how many subs they have. Then they're going to hire more people, possibly pay them more, etc. So, it's just going to be based on what they get. If we're able to maintain more than 10 to 15K subscriptions in a stable manner over time, we'll roll more people into the team. 10 to 15,000 people. That's it. People keep saying they need a 50,000 or 100,000. They're looking at 10 to 15K subscribers to be able to get more people on the team. I think that's excellent. But for most of us, we're mostly working to see if we can make the game a reality and hope to keep pushing it towards 1.0. So even if they don't get this 10 to 15K subscriptions, they're going to continue to build the game, which is really good to hear. What this means for the merch store, basically, they're not going to be doing the merch store. We don't want to take your money until game is live. We deal with enough. It's a rug pull games, blah, 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 all that kind of stuff that we've seen before. So they don't want to see that. So they're not going to take anybody's money until that game goes live. Hey, devs, if you want to send me some stuff, I would be happy to do an unboxing. Just throwing it out there. I'll buy the stuff later on anyway. But that said, we still catch poop. I'm surprised that they put this in here on like a more official post, but you still catch poop then for being a paid beta and similar even after that. So yes, I totally get that. It is a paid beta. That they already got a lot of that for having Twitch streams where people were donating to them or subbing and all that. And then people were saying, oh, well, you're just paying for your, that's a whole thing. They're trying to avoid that as much as possible, which is why they're not doing the merch store. So who knows, maybe if you create a big enough petition for it, we'll make it live before October. But for now, we're pushing it along with the release date. We'll make sure there are plenty of hoodie and beanie options available. My girlfriend's going to hate me because I will totally wear one of those beanies. In closing, guys, thanks again very sincerely for all of your support you've shown us. It's been incredible, and it really does feel bad to know people have been waiting and will be disappointed by this news. We want the game to be better, and while it's not a ton of time, we think the extra months will be put to good use. Hopefully, we'll continue to see you in beta, and we'll be getting more of you in over time. So this is good news. They're going to be getting more people in. More people are going to have access to beta. He didn't say how many people are going to be coming in. The last beta lottery had 500 people into the PvP and 500 into the PvE, and they're plus ones. So a lot of people came into the beta recently. They're going to continue to push out some lottery. I don't know if they're going to go up or down or keep it the same. He did not say. Hopefully we continue to see you in beta. Did that. It's been a blast secretly grouping with you. This is funny right here. Secretly grouping. I wonder how many people have had devs in their team and they didn't even know it. Getting ganked by you. That's another funny one. And reading OOC and on occasions that I can sneak in some playtime. When team is constantly posting your contents and referencing their own experiences in game, we're excited to get into early access. Will just be a few more months. So that's basically the entirety of Sean's stream. I think I covered the bits and pieces where he may have commented on something. There's really nothing else to say that was definitive. There were some little jokes and stuff here and there, but nothing that's really going to stand out as super information that everybody needs to know of other than this right here. He did say that he did go and push a few extra things to the website, so you can probably go through and check the website. I don't think we have the server metrics or anything like that up, but that pretty much covers Sean's stream. So now we can discuss it. Anyway, all right, let's discuss everything that we just went over. Let me get back to Esar here. All right, Esar, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Cool. Yeah, sounds good. I'll send it to him later. Did you send him a message and tell him I'll send it? Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't. We'll talk about. I mean, whatever. I'll talk to you about it a little later. Anyway. All right, sounds good. Okay. Sorry, I did not read many of your comments, so I probably missed out on a bunch of those. I can go back and try to read them here as we pull some of these mobs. Oh, I got 3. Do you want to continue to camp this? Okay, yeah, we don't really need this anymore. The breastplate would be nice. It's better than what I have, but I don't need it. Yeah, I would rather get the breastplate from Upper Salmon. So like if we're gonna be on for a lot longer and we're gonna start camping stuff, we might as well get that. Sure, I'll go to Grimtide. We could try, yeah. I'll go there. All right, let's see. Wish it was June, but expected a pushback. Yeah, I think a lot of us expected the pushback. How mad is Gift? Sure, he's emotionally devastated. I read that, I think. Let me just I'm trying to skim through this. I know you guys said a lot, so if I missed something, just repeat it, because I was reading through that whole thing. Hey, what's going on, Henny? How you doing, bud? Welcome back. Welcome back. Honestly, is refreshing. A yay for no corporate overlords for this game. Yeah, I actually don't mind it at all. You know, a lot of companies would just push the game out in an unready state, just because they're like, you know, like we need the money or whatever. And these guys are like, no, we don't necessarily need the money. We're not going to push it out. We're not going to force you to buy into the game like some other games have done because they need the money. Ashes of Creation comes to mind. They're like, oh, we need the money. We're going to put it out on Steam. Pantheon comes to mind. You know, they wanted to push it out in early access to get money so they can continue to develop the game. I totally understand that companies need money to pay their employees to develop the game. However, this company has been trying to do things differently, and I actually appreciate that a lot. And I know it's very hard for them to do, to continue to go unpaid. So, you know, I don't know. I feel for them. I feel for them. That's nuts. Is that people over level 40 in closed beta? Oh, there's a lot of people. You gonna put all of this? All right, I'll pull the name to get on that. Are the class changes going to be fairly major changes then? Yes. That is what it seems like. Their class changes are going to be pretty big. They're currently working on it. I believe what Sean said, and I think Zillith was in chat talking about it. They're going to try to get something out to us in the community within the next 1 to 2 weeks, as far as what their plans are for changing, what the classes are going to look like, and all that. So more of like, my guess is more of a blurb about each one of the classes, kind of like they have currently on the website. So maybe a little blurb saying that this class is going to be in this role and here's what it's going to be doing. Maybe some examples of a few abilities. That's my guess of what they're going to do, but I don't really know. You want to come to 58 Shaman? If we go to Grimtide, I don't know who's supposed to be going to Grimtide, but I don't care who goes. Yeah, I don't know what the plan is with that. It says some may be tweaked a little, stay close to where they are, while others will have an overhaul. Yeah. So it's going to be, it seems like it's going to be pretty big across the board for the game. So we'll have to see how that plays out. Disappointed but understandable. Yeah. I mean, I'm disappointed too. Like I had a lot of hopes. I had a lot of plans. You know, I have things worked out, but I can work around them. You know, it's not a big deal. I just want the game to launch into early access successfully. I don't want it going into early access like some of these other games in a very, very poor state, and then people are just like, yep, this game is not for me. We'll see what happens in 1.0, and then nobody supports the game, and then it doesn't end up coming into 1.0. That's where I see Ashes of Creation right now. That's where I see, honestly, Pantheon right now, is that them getting to 1.0 is going to be rough. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna dive across the table to read the class post. Then. Oh yeah, absolutely. Let me go clip that whole thing out that I just read, and I'm gonna put that over on YouTube for those that don't know about it. And because people are going to want to know about that, and I like to get information out to you guys as fast as possible, but at the same time, I wanted to also stream. So, streaming right now, very important, so we can all talk about it. So, content, video producer. I don't know if I can clip that, though. Highlight. I think we can. Okay, so all right, so that is going to be a 26-minute quick update, right? Let me publish that highlight, and I will upload that to YouTube for those that want to know about everything that I just read, if it will publish. All right, we'll get to that. Hopefully it'll work in a minute. All right. Given how they wanted to do sweeping class overhauls with a month before EA, I was super concerned it'd come to half-baked. The delay was the right move. I agree. I think it would have been very, very much half-baked. I think I would definitely agree with you on that. Let me click Save Changes and see what happens here. All right, let's give that a minute and see if it actually updates. But yeah, I agree. That's just bad for everyone who took time off. It is. It's very bad for everyone who took time off. Like I feel for people that took time off. Gith here took time off, and he's gonna have to reevaluate that. So yeah, we'll see what happens. But they needed the delay and having Module 1 and new races, a huge win. That is a huge win. I think them adding in the 4 different starting cities, starting towns, is absolutely massive, rather than having just 2. So they're doubling the starting location, and then adding in 2 additional races so you have more options for their races. I know people were not wanting to play human for Inquisitor. That's another big one. So yeah, I honestly think it's overall better. I feel like VR is having Margarita Monday today virtually with Breathing Room to get a spring update out without Monster. I mean, that is true. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, Monsters of Memories delaying is like a huge win for Pantheon right now. They're not having to directly compete. Can I break that down? I can. Perfect. That's why I dropped Pantheon. I bought in, but every patch felt scattered. Yeah. Same. Anyone have a TLDR? Just got off work. The TLDR is the early access was pushed back to October so they can get some more stuff done. That's literally the very short version of it. There's really not a whole lot of other information out there. I mean, there is other information, but nothing to concern yourself with. I want to use this bracer so badly because it's 7 stamina and 20 health. That's a lot of health versus like 2 additional AC. I'm thinking 7 stamina, 20 health is better than 2 additional AC. right? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. All right, let's wait for this. We just killed that one name, so we gotta wait for that one to pop too. If you schedule time off for early access in a volunteer dev game, that's on you. I mean, yeah, a lot of people did. A lot of people did. I mean, I don't. I'm not gonna pick on people for doing it. I totally get it. People wanted to be ready for it. And some people have to schedule off, weeks in advance. They can't wait to the last minute. So I get it. I mean, it kind of feels bad, but. I'll agree that was smart for reason alone. Yeah. Looking forward to playing some Pantheon this summer while I wait for MnM. Yeah, go for it. I mean, if you guys still like Pantheon and you think that it's going to be a good game, I might look at it. We'll see. I'm going to keep an eye on Pantheon. I'm not completely disregarding it and throwing it out the window or anything like that. I'm going to keep an eye on Pantheon. I just don't think that they're going to get there. They've been very scatterbrained. So we'll have to see what happens. The maths on the upgrade. Yeah, I think a lot of AC, 2 AC less is for the amount of anyway. Definitely unless they change AC formulas. Yeah, I agree. 40 days would be more than enough time to cancel time off requests. To cancel a time off request, yeah, but what I think people are saying is they needed more time. They need at least like some places require you to give time off notices a certain amount of time in advance, right? Usually I think 30 days in advance is plenty of time, but I get it. Not to knock, you know what, hang on, let me check to see if this finish, because I want to upload it to YouTube. There's the highlight. Cool. So we can now take this, click on this, export. We'll make it private for now and export it. Cool. So now that should export to YouTube. All right, placeholder. And then I'll update that. Not to knock anyone either, but I'm so glad I'm past the stage of my life where I schedule time off for games. It was fun to do 48-hour with 6-hour sleep sessions on new games. It is. It's super fun, Burl. And, people still do it, right? I'm not going to knock anybody for doing it or wanting to do it. I did it. I would probably continue to do it today if I had a normal job, but... I don't need to schedule time off. Literally, the time off is when I don't have a game to play. That is my time off in a sense. But yeah, I enjoy it for dev team. Something expected with the spring update. Yeah, I think the spring update is getting quickly pushed into a summer update for Pantheon. So again, they are just falling behind, which feels bad. I'm debating on entering the lotto or just stepping away from MnM until September. Tough one. It's a tough one. If you don't want to burn yourself out, if you don't want to spoil yourself, all that kind of stuff, I would say step away till September. Come back, check in with me throughout the process. I will definitely keep everyone updated through YouTube. I'll be streaming this game a bunch and keeping everyone updated. So if you don't want to burn yourself out and you don't want to spoil yourself, but you want to know what's going on, do it that way. What's that? All right. I did kill the other name. Oh, you already jumped. I killed the other named, so I could wait for it, or we can not. It doesn't matter. It's the... All right, it's the Seamus guy. I'll have to wait till he passes away and grab him. the Seamus guy name popped, but the other one didn't yet. I'll check it out with the wipe. I'm pushing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll ante up, right? Right, Todd? Like I'll ante up for Pantheon, but I'm not going all in. I'm not going all in. Not happening. That is not going to happen. Cautiously optimistic is how I feel about Pantheon. Yeah. I want them to be successful. I really do. I think that the more of these indie MMOs we have out there, the better chance we have of getting a good one, right? And nobody's monopolizing it, so they're all having to one-up each other in a sense to say, we've got to be better than this other team over here so that we can get the player base. So if we only had one, it would mean that they're probably not going to work as hard. They're just going to be like, we don't have to do very much. We already have a group of people that are going to play it. It's not a big deal, and they're not going to care. And I honestly kind of feel like that's what Pantheon fell into, is they're like, we're the only ones out there, so people are going to play it whether, it's good or not. But now that we're starting to see multiple of these games come up and all of them looking very promising, might change things. Free market MMOs, exactly. The free market MMOs, 100%. I'm not a huge fan of capitalism sometimes, but I mean, it does have its benefits. Remember, PTO doesn't stand for paid time off. It stands for prepare the others, because I won't be there. I like it. PvP server has some random people missing like 10 levels. They just shut it down. Oh, is that what was going on? Sean did mention during the stream, he said that a PvP issue popped up, and he was looking at it, but he didn't go into details. They're figuring out what happened on the PvP's beta server. Yikes. I enjoy what was there, but won't go back unless the dev team vision is stable. Yep, that's where I'm at. I'm just glad to have a game right now I can play for more than 20 hours and keep enjoying. That seems to be a hard thing these days. Yeah, absolutely. So hey, thank you so much, Jix Steel. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it, bud. I just saw that. Speaking of that, what Burl is talking about, since... Oh, we got the name again. Give me a second and I'll pull it when he moves. Speaking of that, Burl was talking about playing Windrose, and I also kind of want to play Soul Mask. So we might, because of the extension of the beta for this game, I might end up playing and streaming one or both of those games at some point. So maybe we'll look into that. I think that Windrose might be a good game to play and stream while they're doing the open tests. I know a lot of you are going to be playing the open test, so what to see. Windrose is Soul Mask with pirates. That's what I'm hearing. Like, is Valhalla with pirates? Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Those games are kind of similar-ish. Competition sharpens each game. Yep. There's a rollback issue. Uh-oh. All right, go away, Taskmaster. I only want your buddy. Windrose characters transfer over also, so you can be more casual. Yeah. I wouldn't go crazy into Windrose. I recommend trying it out. Beware. Yeah, well, we may check them out. No promises, but we may check them out. All right. I ended up getting two. This guy wouldn't go away. You can send your pet over, though. Oh, those monsters high level? No, these are like level 40. You can bring your ship and characters and ship's inventory anywhere. That's awesome. People seem to be geeking out over Crimson Desert and Enshrouded. Enshrouded was a good game. I haven't played Crimson Desert yet. It's kind of like a hit or miss on a Crimson Desert. I think that dev team, though, has been spot on with its updates. Like, they have actually been adding features and a lot of stuff to that game very quickly after launch. which is crazy that they're continuing to do that. Is it me, or are all the models kind of blocky and hard to see what race they are? In what? Dirty bit. In this game? Playing a dwarf or an ogre, clearly it's a dwarf. Look how small he is. Come on. It's the same devs as BDO, and BDO was very well managed. Yeah, that's awesome. Black Desert Online I couldn't get into, but yeah, still a solid game. Oh, jeez. Your pet aggro. It's all right. Assist me. I may have to jump, though. No, you're fine. I can jump off in a second. Just got two bad names back to back. In this game? Yeah, I mean, you can tell. This is 100% a dwarf. You can see from the beard. Ogres are like this tall compared to like at least 3 dwarves stacked on top of each other to make an ogre. Maybe 4 dwarves. They're pretty tall. We're good. So Kaz, who else wanted to go to do that? 3 dwarves in a trench coat? That would be a fun race idea. I'd probably play it. He's got to work. Oh, okay. Nah, you never know with Kaz. Is Andy going to join us? Or Andy, you still there? We might go to Grimtide in a little bit. Explore around, see if we can do the guy at the bottom. Yeah, see if we can get the key and just do like the stuff that we haven't done in there. Missed the announcement. What did it get delayed to? October 1st. So September 1st is going to be the server lock instead of May 1st. And then October 1st is the actual EA release date. Which will include some of the Module 1 stuff is what it looks like. Definitely the stuff for early access will still be coming in during beta. And then I think some of the Module 1 stuff will be in for the beta. But early access will definitely start with Module 1 is what they're saying. Yeah, way more content on release. That's going to be an additional like 10 plus zones on release of early access rather than what. So right now we have about 25 zones in the game. There was going to be about 30 zones in the game for early access. Now we're looking at about 35 zones in the game for the start of early access, which is pretty big. Just heard the bad news, probably for the best though. Yeah, I think it's for the best. What class are you playing, Shadow Knight? No, I'm playing, you're a complete noob. Nah, it's all good, Dirty Bit. I'm playing a Dwarf Fighter. Dwarven Fighter. It's basically an EverQuest 1 warrior with a little bit of World of Warcraft warrior mixed in. Kind of a mixture of those two classes. There are going to be more starter cities. Yes, 2 additional starter cities. So it's 4 total starter cities, which is going to spread out the player base quite a bit more. I think a lot of people are going to want to play Deep Elves and Deep Gnomes. So, yeah. Where's all my stamina? What do you mean, where's all my stamina? I don't know what that means. You talking about my endurance or my actual stamina, which is right here, 90? Seems like strength is pretty easy. Yes, strength is way easier to get than stamina. Strength is way easier. Looks like you have a weapon swap macros. How? I don't have weapon swap macros. You talk about down here on my bar down here. So this is not a weapon swap macro, but I can shift right click and it swaps them like that. Or I can pick this up and move it over here and then move it back. So I can just like, they're not macros though. But you can drag your slots. Yeah, so if you open up this, you left click and hold, it grabs the item. So you can put that down here on your bar. It doesn't grab the item, it grabs the slot if you left click and hold. But yeah, it works with your tools. So I can like shift right click for my tools, but you can't shift right click your weapons back. But I can shift right click my tools and I can swap my tools back and forth. And then I can left click and move my main hand weapon over. On a positive note, I won't have to play Human Inquisitor now. Excellent. You thought I'd try that? Yeah. Definitely give it a shot. All right, let's see if we can get that YouTube video out. I know a lot of people are interested in that. Manage this. Oh, shoot. I should have left that open. Video processing. Okay, so it's processing. It'll get out there soon. Why is my... Oh my gosh. My keyboard hasn't been working on my computer for some reason. I don't know what's going on. I'll have to mess with that later, I guess. Actually, I can do it on my other computer. Hey, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it, Fun Slinger. Fun Slinger. Slinger. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's not working either. Is it working? Wait a minute. Is it? Understand why is this doing this? This is so confusing. We're gonna restart that computer. I don't know why it's doing that. We're allowed to get into the PvE beta if we're already in the PvP beta. Yes, you are allowed to get into both of those things. Yes. So stay in if you're in the PvP beta currently and you have opted in for the PvE beta, stay opted in. And you might still be able to get in. What the heck is happening here? Your opt-in options disappear once you're in PvP beta? Well, according to Sean, you are still in for the beta. Oh my god, he spawned again.
Yeah.
Not sure how many it'll pull if I pull him right now. Should just be 2, but it might be more. Oh, now it'll be 3. All right. No opt-in options, but hope you get a PvE. Yeah. New here, which game? This is Monsters and Memories. Okay. This is called Monsters and Memories. It's a new MMORPG coming out now in early access, October 1st. Still going to drown all my free time into PvP beta. Better than nothing? Yeah, absolutely. Do it. They need help over on the PvP side, too. They need some testing done. If you're willing to suffer through that PvP, more power to you. I'm not willing to do it. Add. PvP server crashed. Well, yeah, they took it down. Apparently, there was an issue. Looks DAOC in a way. It's very much it's an old school MMORPG. DAOC is another one of those old school inspired. Well, not old school inspired. It's just it is an old school MMO. So this one is very much similar to that. Yes. I've been ganked once since level 4 to 5. There, to be honest. You've not been ganked once. Okay. That's good. Night Harbor is a clown show, but the rest of the zones have been good. Night Harbor is a bit, yeah, it's a bit kind of poopy at times for sure. For sure. All right, I'm going to have to try to do this. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to have to try to do this on my main computer here. I got to log in to my YouTube and set some things up really quickly because for some reason my other computer is not wanting to work with me. It's being a little doo-doo for whatever reason. The heck? What the... It's doing it here too. Why? I wonder if it's because... Okay. I wonder if it's because it's not done... Never mind. Never mind. I'll figure it out. Windows Update ruined my PC? Nah. It wasn't letting me type. Like, it's not letting me put a title on my YouTube video. It's just, like, doing something weird. Browser cache? It shouldn't be. It's 3 different computers aren't allowing me to do it. Still play Pantheon Rise of the Fallen? No, I don't play it anymore. I'm keeping an eye on it, but I don't see myself playing Pantheon probably again. I might. I'm gonna watch it and see how it goes with this new spring update and the fresh start servers and everything, but I don't see myself playing that game. They're just doing a bad job in my opinion. Wonder how many people on the PvP server without the PvP only invites. I don't know. Yeah. Need a Pantheon command? Yeah, I probably should get one. Pantheon's lost my interest with their delayed development. Absolutely, yeah. It's not just their delayed development, but it's how they've done their delayed development. They're constantly saying, we want to do this, and then it not getting in time, or when they do put it in, it's broken. Like, they're just not getting anything done in a timely manner in the time that they have put themselves. They are giving us a time and not hitting those times. I mean, Monsters and Memories just did it too. They just delayed the early access. That's the first time that I remember that they were just like, yeah, we're going to delay everything, and push it back way back. Like, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Half complete updates. Yeah, all of that stuff. So I'm going to keep an eye on it. How do you change the dragon on your nameplate? Middle mouse button will change to all of these little things. Was it June 1st, a delay already? Kinda, not really. They never had a specific early access date. They said that they're going to try to get an early access date to us, but they never gave us an actual date. I would say that yes, it was kind of a delay, but it was more of a, this is an actual date. So this is the first time they've pushed a date to a different date. Really. Which is not a good look. Let's be honest. It's not a good look. Big supporter of delays. Better to delay than to... Yes, I agree. I'm okay with the delay. Like, I'm okay with Pantheon delaying stuff. But my biggest thing with Pantheon is not just the delay, but it's they delay and then still put something in and it's still incomplete. That's where I'm like, okay, how many times can we do this before we stop saying, okay, it's all right. I agree this October 1st delay will give them time to get more stuff at EA. Yeah, I agree. So now, here's where I would be on it. If we get around to October, and in October 1st, they're like, oh, we're going to completely revamp all the classes again, then I'm going to be like, okay, this is a Pantheon situation all over again. I'm out. Right? That, I mean, I would, if they do that to us, if they get closer, so let's say September-ish, and they're just like, we're gonna redo all of this other stuff again, I'm probably gonna be like, I'm done. I'm not doing that again. I'm just not doing it. Monster Memories hasn't taken money from people yet. That's another thing. Yeah, they haven't taken any money. That's the biggest takeaway. Is some of these other companies have taken money to keep developing the game, whereas Monsters and Memories is like, we haven't taken money, and we're going to push it back, and we're still not going to ask for money. And we're still not going to put out the merch store to get any money from you. We don't want your money until we have a product that we are okay with. That is huge. Huge. Like, it's big. Like, I mean... I don't want to support a game that's just like, give us money. We need more money until we get the game right. I don't want to do that. If it fall apart, we can all go. Nick was holding it together. It was the Flash. I mean, if the whole thing falls apart, that speculation might be fair. I'm not going to speculate, but that might be a fair thing to say. I think, honestly, that's probably going to come up now, and people are going to be like, yep, Nick leaving the team. There's going to be a lot of speculation on it being delayed because of that. Like, it's going to happen. I see it happening already. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not going to speculate, but I'm sure there will be. Yeah, but what they're saying is because he's gone is why it was delayed. That's what some people are going to say. That's what people are going to say. I guarantee you there's probably already a post on Reddit or Discord about it. I think it's clear they designed the game, playing the different game, two different things. I think on paper it makes sense, but then in actual it doesn't work. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, us in the community, we're outside looking in. we don't see all of the things that are happening within development process. I look at it the same way you do on Facebook. Are you all on Facebook? Most of you probably are. Or maybe you're just on Twitter or something, any type of social media. You look at it and you follow certain people, your friends, your family, whomever you follow. Everything in their life seems to be going perfectly all the time. They're going on vacations. They're having fun at parties. They're doing all the fun stuff because that's all they show you. But if you actually get into their lives, you'll see that they also have a lot of the issues that the rest of us have as well. You know, celebrities are the same way. We always see these big things that celebrities are doing. All right, that's the placeholder right there. We see all these, you know, fun things that celebrities are doing, but behind the scenes, they got some issues going on. Facebook, yeah. I mean, all right. Are we jumping down and where were you going from here? Oh, can I even swim out from here, or like? I don't think I've ever jumped down here. Oh, this is the big lake over here, right? Huh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever noticed that before. I don't use social media, and I couldn't be happier. Dude, I feel you. I feel you. All right, yeah, I'm gonna run to town, and then yeah, we'll do stuff whenever people are around. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, oh yeah, I know where I'm at now. That's where Andy used to fight, is over that way where I was going. Okay. So the game is called Monsters and Memories. Yes. Yes. It is not on Steam. monstersandmemories.com. You can check out the game. It probably will not be on Steam anytime soon. Possibly ever. They don't know if they're going to put it on Steam or not. But it won't be on Steam at least at the very minimum a year. Like they want to get it to 1.0 before I think they even evaluate Steam. But it's not on Steam currently. Gonna become a therapist just so I set up. You know what we should become? MMO therapists. That should be a thing where like your niche, like you go into therapy specifically to talk to MMO gamers that can't cope with all the things that developers do that make us go insane. You'd probably make a lot of money. A lot of money there. Do I cancel my town off June 1st or keep it active for miscellaneous gaming? Kind of feels bad to cancel vacation when I was looking forward to it. I mean, I say, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. I kind of like what people were saying a little bit ago. I feel bad for people that take vacation time to play video games. Like that's really what you have to look forward to, but at the same time, some people, that's what they like to do with their vacation time. So totally up to you on what you want to do. Quick question. Are you a FT streamer? What's an FT streamer? So no, because I don't know what it is. Full-time. Oh, full-time streamer. Yes. Ish. I am working on trying to make this 100% full-time where I don't have to do anything else. When I need some money right now, I do things like Uber, Lyft, because Waymo and self-driving vehicles is still not going to be a big thing where I live. Charleston, South Carolina is near where I live. Having self-driving vehicles in downtown Charleston is probably not the smartest thing to do. I would not recommend it with the way that they have their roads. So yeah. I'm working on it, though. I'm working on it. I would like to do that. You all are making that possible, so thank you for being here. Blizzard cured me of taking time off to play games. Did they? With what game did that cure you? Like with World of Warcraft? Some people hate lying on a beach all day. Others consider the peak of the joy. Yeah, I do. I right there with you, Pathwriter. I went on vacation one time. This was many, many years ago, and we went on a cruise and everything. Anyway, we go out on this cruise and we get to a beach. We roll up on the beach and we're like, "Hey, let's hang out on the beach. Let's rent a cabana and get a couple drinks and just sit on the beach." And I'm like, "Why are we sitting on the beach? You know, why? Like, I live in South Carolina. I can go to the beach whenever I want. Like, why am I sitting?" So we ended up hanging out on the beach for maybe 30 minutes, an hour tops, and we ended up doing other things. Do a rental business in the summer? I mean, that could be worth some money for sure. If Waymo can drive San Fran, it could probably drive anywhere. I would say yes, except for the fact San Francisco is a newer city. You have to remember that Charleston has still cobblestone roads. It's got one-way streets that become one-way the other direction at certain times of day. You've got roads that are blocked off only on Saturdays and Sundays by the police. It's like a whole special, very special thing. There are other cities that do that, but it's very, I would think it would be very difficult for Waymo or other self-driving vehicles to really take the job. However, it's probably coming. Eventually it's going to be there. And I definitely need to have another better paying gig before they completely get rid of Uber. Because right now, Uber and Lyft are how I get money when I need money. So hopefully we can make this a full-time streaming career, transfer that over to YouTube, do full-time content creation on YouTube. Speaking of which, can I do this yet over here? It still says uploading on this thing. What the heck is happening? I should have just recorded that and uploaded it myself. This is bonkers. But yeah. WoW expansion mainly. The servers got slammed and didn't run well for days. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes. That's another thing. Take time off for the first like couple days of a launch of an MMO, and you're probably going to be sitting in a queue most of your time off. Like sitting there going, I can't even play. So it's not going to be fun. So I totally get it. This game might be the same. I don't know. It could be very bad. Their launch could be awful. It could be really good. We'll have to see. You grew up in Somerville? Really? That's where I live now, in Somerville. I moved from Charleston up here a couple years ago. Yeah, I like it. It's much more chill and laid back up here. I drive down to Charleston to do Lyft. It's only like 30 minutes away, so I could drive down there, do some Lyft, and make a lot more money. I only drive Uber and Lyft if I do it on Friday or Saturday nights. It's the only time you make any money. It's the only time it's worth doing. But I make decent money on those nights. That'd be awesome. Wishing you the best. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're going to make it happen. We're going to make it happen. This has been a long time coming. I've been waiting for an MMO to stream and do content on since I started streaming. And that's been almost 10 years now. Where I've been like, I want to, like, I started streaming and doing content creation for Fortnite Save the World and really doing it heavily then. And the entire time I've been like, when am I going to get a good MMO to play? And I could have played, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14, but those are already super saturated with tons of content creators, and nobody really wants to go and watch somebody new come into the space. They're just like, no, we've got our people that we watch, and that's it. So I've been waiting for a new one to come down the pipeline. This is it. This is my time to shine. Since Twitch started, pretty close. pretty dang close. I like to wait a few weeks after release before playing games. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to be spoiled, that's the way to do it. Just don't watch anything. Wait it out. If they do away with all taxi driver, truck driver jobs, then I don't think we'll have many more MMO releases, among other things. I mean, we won't have a lot of things if they get rid of all those jobs, right? You're still going to, like, another thing that I don't understand about Waymo and the self-driving stuff, what if you put in an address and then you realize, oh, crap, I want to be dropped off like a block before that or a block after that or something. Or maybe I want to go swing by, a drive-through real quick. Can you take me? These are things that you need a person in the vehicle to do because otherwise you have to update it on the app. And that could be a pain in the butt. But I've had people, there's been people in Charleston specifically. They like me because they get in my car and we're driving around and I tell them places to go, places to see, where the good restaurants are, all of that. Like I give them actual information. So the value that I add to that vehicle is not just driving them from A to B, which is what they're ultimately trying to get, but I add a lot more value because I live here, like I know the area. And I can tell you what good restaurants are, what bad places, what's just going to gouge you and just overpriced garbage, all that, No quiet ride, 1 star. You could do a quiet ride too. I'm not kidding. I've got 5 star on my, let me look. Let me see if I can show you a screen of it. I've got 5 star and thousands of rides. Let me see if I can show it to you without giving you all my information here. Yeah, 4.6 years, 3,600 rides, 5-star rating. I don't know if you guys can see it. Let's see. Boom. Can you wait? Hang on. I don't want you to see my real info. Can you see that? Look at that. Boom. That's me. 5-star, baby. I'm the best. I'm the best. You want me. You want me as your driver. Don't come here, internet. Yes, yeah, don't come here, internet. However, if y'all go to Charleston, you might get me as a driver. Hopefully not. Hopefully not soon because we're going to be focusing on content creation. I actually would like to get more into content creation and then also through that, wait a minute. I need to shoot. I have too much stuff in my inventory. Also through that, I hope to get more stuff going on with the children's hospitals and getting gaming to kids. So we're going to start working on that too. Who gov? What level? This is a shaman. Do I have a thing for a shaman? I don't think I have anything for a shaman to give to this gov guy. Who else can we give to? Who? Coob. Shadow Knight. Here you go. Here you go, Shadow Knight. Take these greaves. I don't want them. Why is this not trading? There you go. Take that. 17 Shadow Knight. We're going to give him a pair of greaves as well. There you go, buddy. Wake up, Mord. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Any word on the class document? The devs promise? Anything behind the scenes? That's coming in the next, 2 weeks. Coming in the next 2 weeks. Was that Ginchi? Oh, it's Ginka. I don't think I have anything else to give away right now, ladies and gents. Actually, we're going to give... Hang on. Coop, this guy's going to get super hooked up. I'm going to give him this too. Can I? There we go. Take that. What else can we do here? Linen, cotton scraps. Let's do the cotton scraps. Ginkgo's your SK? Okay. I don't know if I have anything else that I'm giving away right now. I just noticed that I had those in my inventory, and I was just trying to get rid of them. I'm trying to clear out my inventory some. I'll check my my bags here in a minute, though. All right, let's do that. Kind of glad it's delayed. Season slowdown, October. Yeah, that's another thing. I've got a buddy of mine who's got kids, and he's like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to have a lot of time to play at the start of June. He definitely will have more time to play in October. The problem that I'm having now is October. We got Halloween at the end of that. Then you have all the holidays. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. We'll see what happens. Okay, what do we have? We have a stained apostle cloak. I want to keep that for health reasons. How about these things? 1, 2, 3. What can we find? Who needs these? This is strength and dexterity. They're not great, but strength, dexterity for a lot of people. Anybody want one of these? I've got 3 of them to give away. Ooh, magic frond. I don't. Nope, that's iron root. Nomad's grace. Nomad's grace. Moon veil. Where did that magic frond go? Is it for Spellblade? Yes. Spellblade can use these, yes. You want some for Spellblade? Here. The trade window will open. There it goes. There you go. Oink. Oh, I've got a... Blightborn sickle as well. All right, let's see. Who can we give stuff to? Who is this? Shoal. 37 beast. Where's like a low-level shaman or druid? Mad Wolf, level 1 druid. Where'd it go? Oh, shoot. Did I not? Oh, there it is. Boop. Here you go, Mad Wolf. Enjoy. Look at that. Blightborn sickle. Good luck. Who else can we give stuff to here? $15 fighter. What is he using? Iron plate boots. I mean, that's not gonna be good for him. I need to find. Go, 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 go! 25 bard. He probably doesn't need it. These are kind of low level. Anything for druid? Just that sickle that I had that I just gave away. That level 1. Oh, here we go. Level 5 monk. Take it. Take it. Take it from me. I don't want it. I've been playing PvP server, and it's been really fun. But sure wish it PvE. I'm glad you're having fun on it. That's good. Let's see. Who else? Who else can we give stuff to? Need that sickle for my Shami. Info on the wiki here. Can I... yeah, so that sickle is actually the common drop from... The common drop from the gardener. The gardener in Upper Salmon, lower level of Upper Salmon. For these games, I feel like PvP is the best release. Yeah, it's definitely the best on release. I think it's just going to be bad in general. But it's 100% better on release, for sure. A lot more guilds then versus everyone being run. Yeah, and 2 big guilds. Yeah, I would agree with that. I don't think it's going to be fun at all, but, you know, some people will disagree. Let's see. New people here. Level 6 Shaman. Elementalist. Necromancer. Ah, here we go. This guy right here needs these boots. There you go. Yay! We got rid of stuff. I love getting rid of stuff. Okay, we have 37 arcane powder. Let's do it. Iron, 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 iron. Iron ore. So, buy 37. Oh, 20. Buy 17. Okay, let's go turn that into iron ore. We're slowly but surely working on our enchanting. Maybe one of these days we'll get it there. Since they extended release, did they open up any spots in the closed beta? They're going to be continuing to release more opt-ins for the closed beta. But they did not do any today or anything like that. But they will be adding more people every week. Hoku's over here. You know how you know where Hoku is? You see a giant polar bear. That's how I always know where he's at. Okay. Oh, wait, I still have these marchers. Somebody didn't accept these. What the heck? Well. What are we gonna do? still laggy in Night Harbor, man. This is... Ugh. No fun. I got this Festival Face Smasher, too. I gotta do something with that. Let me go... Who's this guy? 20 Ranger? Well, what's he using for his boots? Rusty bronze boots. Take those. Somebody take my stuff. What do you say? Blightborn Sickle is from Common Drop. It's on something Gardner. So if you go into Upper Salmon area, do you know where that's at? You may not know where that is, but you go into Upper Salmon, and then you go down the hill into Upper Salmon, so the lower part of Upper Salmon, it's the mob that spawns at the bottom of that ramp. All right, this person doesn't want this. Or is AFK. Who Gob Q... Oh, these are all the goblins. Enchanter. No idea what that is. Yeah, it's a high level area. It's level 50-ish. Here, we're just gonna put this right here on the ground because I don't want to carry it around anymore. I'm tired of finding people to give that to. Go pick it up if you want. Enjoy. Jewel crafting. We need to move this over here, this over here. I'm going to go zone over so this doesn't take forever to combine all of these. The lag in Night Harbor is still pretty bad. Where's a good place to get good equipment? In the late teens, early 20s. I would go to Telekir. There's several different things you can camp in Telekir. So I would go there. You can also go to Black Tide Bay. Okay. So what did that get our enchanting up to? I didn't see what was last one. 111? It's getting there. Slowly but surely. So iron bars are done. Steel bars, look at that. We can start doing astral powder. We just got to do a little bit more of iron bars, and then we can start doing steel bars. And I've got a lot we can do with that. So I just got to keep doing iron bars until I max that out. What can I do with... Can I do these? I can do these. Iron mounting. Bummer. Oh, that's right. I'm at 220. I got to do, like, something much higher. I haven't... I got to send him that. Let me see if I can do that. Gonna. Lots of classes and races. Going to have a downloaded 20 minutes. Nice, nice. You got to get into the access, though. You won't have access to it immediately. So you got to actually get access through the opt-in, the beta opt-in. I've got all these ready to go to level up my enchanting. Burn through all those very quickly. No, we're waiting for you. I thought you wanted a Grimtide. How long does that take to get opt-in? They do it once a week. You do. I think he's currently leveling it. We can go get the item. I've got the blacksmithing skill, but yeah, I think he failed the first one. Or he's leveling it. I mean, smart to do. How many different regional banks exist in the game? Right now, yeah, technically 3. But that's going to change over time. They're going to be getting more, supposedly. I'll level it up. I mean, not going to be a big deal, but it'd be easier if Isar has it because it's Feign Death. I think you only need like 120 or something to make it. Like, I don't know what it is trivial, but I don't think it's hard to make. Honestly, you might be able to get there just from doing the early, I forget what they're called, the early sharpening stones. If they want to do that, though, I need to gear up a lot so that I can tank it. I still need to gear up a lot. Still going to hit really hard. What if it be like Velius, where you killed dragons one night and spent the day guild farming giants so you could do turn-ins with the dragons again? Yeah. It might be. It very well might be. Well, yeah, hopefully they get it nerfed. Yeah, it should be getting nerfed soon, so we still got to gear up for the other stuff. Maybe. Okay, let's see. I don't know why this is not loading. So I'm having to do this like the hardest possible way, and it's driving me nuts. Why is this using up so much of my... It's so weird. It's using up so much of my computer's processing power to do this. And it shouldn't. Bananas. Crazy, man. There we go. Okay. EA's been pushed? It has, yeah. Also, you look frozen? I might look frozen for some weird reason. But I'm not. I'm not frozen. Can't believe I actually caught the boat. You're at the West Bank? Nice. Did you make it? Nice. I think it's good that they're postponing EA. Hopefully they can focus on optimizations. I don't know that optimization is their focus point at the moment, but that would be something nice. Like getting the game a little bit more stabilized. I think that I think Night Harbor needs some looks for sure. Definitely needs some looksy. Some looksies. Yeah, they were using them, though, for the other mob. So ask Ashira. No, not for that. Ask Ashira about it, because she knows. She was using them for the other mob. The Glass Flats one. No, she was using it for the Glass Flats mob. Yes. Hey, we didn't bug out. Yay! Thank goodness. Kind of been yeah. I would recommend continuing to do that. I don't recommend going full crazy into beta unless you just really want to see everything. I think people are going to burn themselves out. A lot of people are going to burn themselves out. Upload complete. Processing begins shortly. Okay. So we should be able to close that. Sure did. That's crazy, dude. My computer, because I had a window open, and it was using like 50% of my computer's CPU. Crazy amount. As it should be. We're going to go do some Grimtide Sanctum. Have you tried it with Linux support yet? I know they're working on it. I haven't tried it, though. Without a lot of tweaks, it works, but isn't easy to configure. Oh, that's a bummer. Hopefully they get that worked out. I know they're trying to add support for it. Yeah, the next boat will be 4 p.m. game time. Oh, I meant to do... Lisa, I sent you a link. You can give that to Dan. It actually doesn't need any type of email, it looks like. If you're given access to PvP, I'm pretty sure that's your one and only. You can't do both once you get flagged with early access. According to Sean, you can. According to Sean, if you get access to PvP, you are still entered to do the PvE. That's all he said, and he said that Swanee is the one dealing with that, and he's double checking to make sure everything works that way, but that is supposedly the way that it works. I don't know. That's I can only tell you what they've said. Another wave of invites to get into the beta. Every Friday, they're doing invites. Thank you for the PvP. See another stream saying PvE is the way to go. Oh yeah, PvE is definitely the way to go. I mean, PvP. I don't know, man. I say it all the time. PvP is not going to be fun for this game, because you're going to end up probably eventually getting ganked or just griefed by somebody. Somebody's going to give you a hard time. And it's just not going to be a fun experience. Some people go a long time without ever running into that. Other people, they hit level 2 and they immediately get killed. It could go either way. I think right now, though, the PvP server is being flooded with people that want to play PvP, but they don't have PvE access, so they are just playing whatever they can. So a lot of the PvP players right now actually don't want to PvP. They just don't want to be, but they want to play the game. So we'll see what happens. It'll definitely be tough to balance cheating death. Yeah, it'll be very hard for them to balance. But I mean, it's going to be a hit or miss. You might get on there and have a great time playing PvP right now. It's very possible. You may also get in there and just have a very, very rough time. While we're on the boat, I'll be right back. I'm going to go check on the lady and let's see what we're going to do for dinner and stuff. I should be back before we jump off, though. So give me a minute. Be right back, guys. Let me go check on what's going on for the evening to see if I can stay in Grimtide for a while or if I got to get off early. Be right back. Getting in and out of my desk is becoming more and more of a chore. More and more of a chore. We've seen some nonsense for sure on the PvP server. Have you been ganked or anything crazy? Yep. Yeah, we don't have a group or anything. We're going to have to just... We should probably get inside the zone and then form the group. Hopefully they fix that soon. This group bug is it's kind of annoying. Annoying. I've seen some groups want to camp and kill everyone. Oh, yeah? On the PvP server? Checks out. Checks out for sure. Group bug is super annoying for real. You can't even type in party chat. Yeah. Yeah, it's super rough. I was invited to a group yesterday on my Wizard, last night on my Wizard, and they invited me. I joined. I could read what they were saying in group. I was able to say one thing in group, and without zoning or anything, just running around through Night Harbor, I stopped seeing what they were saying in group, and I could no longer chat. Just from running around in Night Harbor. Never once. Like this right here. Look at that. The group just appeared. It just appeared out of nowhere. It wasn't there just a second ago, and now it is. I don't understand it. So hopefully they fix that soon. That is very, very annoying and frustrating. Concur. I don't know how I'm going to level up. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to level up my leatherworking anymore. I guess I'm going to have to do... I'm going to have to make like saddlebags, I think is the best way to level up. That's going to be rough. Very, very rough. Oh well, I'll figure it out. I'm going to work on enchanting, I think, more. This will give me some time, though, to level up some other classes. Level them up to 60, you know. So I think I'm going to work on the Wizard. I had fun playing the Wizard. I just wish it was a better overall class. Oh, we got a patch day tomorrow? Just posted an update or a bit of a manual work to recover the rollback data. Or no, we also have a strategy to avoid this in the future. The next patch. Additionally, tomorrow should be patch day. Look forward to many improvements. The above is for PvP server, FYI. Beta 1 is running well. Oh, that's just PvP. Alrighty, so we're gonna jump here pretty soon. Bonsai. Yep. Those mountains behind Evershade, that's a new graphic, isn't it? Mountains behind Evershade? Like snow-covered, looks like. I could see them out here in Shallow Shoals as well. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. They would absolutely do that. You figure out where to go? Have you tried Elementalist? Yeah, I have previously. We had a level 60 Elementalist on Alpha. And it's good and bad. Like, I like the Elementalist. It's very strong. I like its pets. But it needs to have more synergy with its pets. Less of a wizard with pets. That kind of thing. I like my LV very much, but nobody wanted to play healer, so I was either having to play my druid or some advantages for the entire time as an elementalist. That feels bad, yeah. Well, we can do that, but yeah, probably have to still reform inside, right? I guess. I don't know. What? What? All right, I'm back in. Sure, I'm down. No. I'm down for whenever you want to do that. That's fine with me. I'll be playing my wizard whenever. If anybody plays low-level characters, let me know. I'll play wizard. If we play high-level stuff, obviously I'll play Criddle. So. Yeah, we camped it the other day. We got 2 more of those. Not yet. Thanks so much, girl. Appreciate it. Well, we should probably zone in first. And then form the group. So it doesn't bug. What are your thoughts on Inquisitor? I love the lore, but nervous. Won't be of use. Inquisitor's very good class. It's a very solid class. It just feels bad because people don't really understand the class. It doesn't have as much DPS as a Shadow Knight or Fighter, but it's got a lot more utility. So I think it's good. I think it's a very good class, very solid. It's going to be needed in-game. It's good for leveling purposes. I don't see any major issues with it. You doing updated class guides? I will be once we get the class info in. Right now, we're waiting on a huge overhaul of several classes. So I'm waiting for that before I do more class guides. Because there's a lot coming down the line. Probably in the next 2 weeks. So, yeah. But I will be, for sure. In this game, mana regen is trash. So with my druid, I was able to heal. But I constantly had to sit for mana. Even with an enchanter, just to heal. Currently, yeah. I mean, that's the way the game is meant to be played. May or may not be the way that you want to play it. But the game is absolutely meant to be played where spellcasters are sitting and meditating. They stand up, do their thing, and they sit back down and meditate. We going in? All right, I'm going in. Yeah, should have left by now. I see dead people. A whole bunch of people died down here. We haven't seen it spawn. Mm-hmm. Never seen this place before. This is my favorite dungeon in the entire game. This is what I hope they model every other dungeon off of. I just need a mermaid that mezzes you down here, and it's the entrance to Siren's Grotto. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that mezzes you in here. There might be. There's enchanters in here, so yeah, you got some mezz monsters in here. Has a pet with mana regen that's impactful. Mana regen is kind of impactful with the elementalist pet. But right now, from what I'm told, it doesn't stack with the enchanter enlightenment line. It doesn't stack at all. So that feels kind of bad. But yeah. Oh, this zone is called Grimtide Sanctum. Grimtide Sanctum. Very challenging zone. Would not recommend coming here without people. Yeah, I want to give the stirring stick to my wizard. Which one? Oh, it's like a level 30 orc. It's not really that great. Yep, using it now. It's actually 17 more AC. But 0 other stats. I need to get the one from Upper Salmon, the chess piece from there. Level 60, you're still getting XP. What's the max level? Max level is 60. Yeah, you can just max out the XP if you want to. Yeah, we're not doing this for XP at this point. We're doing this for the, we're doing this just for the, like, gear and stuff. Well, I mean, people in the group might need XP. I think there might be a couple that are coming for XP. Oh, we'll see. Sure doesn't seem like it. I mean, at this point they should, because it's just hours of camping stuff is really the only difference. Yeah, there really isn't a big deal. I don't know why they're doing it that way. I wasn't. You invite people. I don't want to invite people. Oh my god. What are your thoughts of Spellblade? You don't understand the mechanics? So Spellblade is good. It's a very strong class late game. As long as you get like fast weapons, high dex, you'll be really good. But yeah, it's not a fun class, I don't think. It's just basically buff up, turn on auto attack. That's it. It needs more. Needs more. Yeah, it's a pretty boring class, but it's strong. It's kind of like Elementalist. It's a boring class, but it's strong. Yep. No, he just find that annoying. I don't know, pull everything to the entrance. A big train. Yeah, but that'll pull like a lot more than just him. So we're gonna go. We want to go overland to get there or underwater? This is going to be a real solid group of 3 healers and a bard. Yeah, this is going to be amazing DPS. It's going to be so bad. Oh my gosh. Whatever. We'll see what happens. Wonder if the Berserker choice has something to do with Sean's team taking over EQ around GOD. The Berserker choice? Berserker is not going to be a class in the game. I don't think Berserker is going to be a class. I think what they're probably going to do is, I don't know what they're going to do. Man, I can make a lot of assumptions, but that comment about Berserkers coming into the game is going to get blown out of proportion. People are going to say that it's happening, and it's not actually going to happen. Two things are up. I'm calling dibs on the spear if it drops. It's so easy to design, only needs like 4 abilities. That's why I think it's going to end up just being a part of the fighter kit. I really, really, really don't want them to do this, but they might make it to where you're going to have classes that are able to flex into other roles. I really don't want to see it, though. So hopefully they don't do that, but it kind of sounded like maybe they are doing that. Yeah, fighters are basically berserkers right now. I really don't want them to change the fighter role into a DPS class, which they might do. I don't know. But I would be I would be very annoyed if they did that. Like, very annoyed. Because I did not create this class as a DPS. I created it to tank. But it is beta, so if they changed it, I'd be annoyed, but it's, it is what it is, and I can't be mad about it. Low population encourages flexing? I mean, it does, but this game isn't necessarily going to have low population. No, he didn't say that. He said that something about a berserker class, and people took it to heart that they were making a berserker class, and it's kind of blown out of proportion. But yeah, they might adjust some classes. Who knows? Like, there's just going to be a lot of hearsay until we actually hear something official from the devs. I'm not going to worry about it. But they better not make me into a DPS class. I'll be very annoyed. I was hoping it was more towards Spellblade and not Fighter, but what you said makes sense. Yeah. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Stein missed the boat, so he should be here any second, hopefully. I need to bring my rogue here and swim around in this zone to do like a show off of this zone, like a zone tour. I need to do more zone tours. Everything sees invis and sneak. In here, it does. It actually does see sneak. That's gonna be a bummer. This zone is very rough. Like, this is what I want the this is what I want all the dungeons to be like. Do you think they gave so many melee DPS classes taunt because they anticipated a lack of people playing tanks? No. Those tanks are meant to be like off tanks, basically. Like, be able to taunt, snap aggro, tank for a second, and then snap back to the other tank. That's what I think this meant to be. Those classes are not meant to be tanks at all. They're just there to like snap aggro. You just died trying to see our rogue got deleted? Really? I remember our rogue. We had a rogue that would sneak around in here before. They may have changed it though. Oh boy. Nidiak's he's trying to kill everybody. Where are you at, Andy? Okay. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Look at that doggy paddle. That's cute. Little doggy paddle. Oh, did you give Kaz those shoulders? It might be good shoulders for you, Kaz. I don't know. The what? That's weird. Didn't do it for Gam. I think you were just down at mana, so it's like recalculating it. Just inside. In the water. I don't think it's making you lose your mana. I think you just have mana missing. Well, that's crappy. All right, let's go. He's here. I swear, if anybody dies in this group, we got so much healing, it's ridiculous. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, ready? Stay on the bottom. Oh, is that bracer good? It seemed pretty good. Well, you're not a very charismatic guy. This is Grimtide Sanctum. Best zone in the game. If you stick around long enough and we get lucky, I might be able to show you why. Maybe. Not guaranteeing it. Oh, that's weird. Two. Uh-oh. You might want to feign death. No command to get a quick recap? Oh, no, there's not a command for it. But I do have a YouTube video up. It's about a 20-something minute long recap. The very short version is they delayed. You know where to go, right, Andy? Oh, never mind, you're with us. Do you know where to go, though? Killing me. You know, I'm waiting for you because I don't think you know where to go. Oh my god, I'm right here. I'm looking at you guys. Right here. We'll go this way. They announced today when the new class change will be live. No, we're hopefully going to get some information on that within the next 1 to 2 weeks. But when they're actually going to be live is going to be at least longer than 2 weeks. There's a lot of changes that are going to be coming, I think, to the classes. Like a lot. He does not. You got 3 on you. Andy, could you mez? I'm on the girl. The female zombie. Will they fire up the beta access I got this weekend then? So, the beta access, they're going to continue to release updates or invites for that. And then they are going to have an open beta coming up at the end of May. Nah, crap. I did the wrong one, Andy. I switched, though. I think I switched. I don't know. I'm on one of them. So hard to tell. Do you think they will update the rewards from the Night Harbor quest before October? I don't know. I think that's going to be the starter of the Epic quest. But I don't know what their plan is for that. I mean, most of that gear is only good for like the first 15 or 20 levels at most. By the time you're level 20, you're probably going to be replacing all of that. Except for on a couple of classes. So it's not really a big deal, I don't think. We getting tombs wiped again for open beta? No. No. The characters for open beta are staying for the next open beta in May. Green Dragon Scale is just so superior to the battle and shell. Well, yeah, if you're talking about the gear on the Phalandraw side versus the Night Harbor side, yeah, a lot of that stuff is better for sure. What? What? I don't... Yeah, I don't see a mob anywhere. Let me know when we're ready to go in here. What, the Moontide Drowner? Yeah. Oh, well, let's just kill it. Kaz, did you go all the way into this room? Like, good God. Just kill this. Just kill this. It's running away for some reason. I'm feared. I did. I mean... You guys can come out here. Just don't run around like crazy, but come out here. Just that, and then, yeah, that should be it. God, our DPS is so slow. Is every level 50 a hell level? 51 to 59 are, yes. Alright, we're probably not going to stay down here, I'm guessing, because this is going to respawn by the time we get Vesca. So let's go... Come this way, but hug the wall. We can try, but it's... And our DPS is really slow, so we gotta do things very quickly. Or do we want to move up top or just stay down here? Okay. Well, yeah, I'm trying to get Vesca, but remember the spawns is like no. The spawn is like 8 minutes or something, so we don't have a lot of time. Bother us for 3 reses? You can ask Kaz. I think they want reses if you can, Kaz. All right, can we lull these mobs up here and pull Vesca by itself? Or do you have lull up or no? Nope. Just do it quick, whichever one. Shooting it. I think he will res you, Nidiak. We just got to figure out. We got to get over there first. We're trying to come up that way. I think Kaz will res you, but we're trying to fight that direction. Oh, well, I don't know. Oh, that's a sword. Grimtide Odin. Somebody get that? I already have one. So 1235. This is also 1435, so this is better. So, yeah, not a very good sword. Pretty crappy sword. All right, we should probably move up, I think. What was that? Hang on. Yeah, let's move up. All right, well, yeah. Yeah, get in this hallway. Don't go far, though. Yeah, they want reses if you can. They asked me, and I told them to ask you. I don't know. He says they're right here, somewhere. Hug this wall right here. Hug this right wall, and you won't aggro the mobs inside that room. But don't do that. Looks like one corpse is up here. Right there on the ground. Are faster weapons better for main hand? Not necessarily, no. You just want a high damage delay. Like a high ratio. They can, yeah. That Fang Bear is a rogue, so it's going to have sprint or dash or whatever it's called. Well, Andy should be able to snare him, but... Eclipse Cleaver is good for the level, yes. So there's one there. The next pull in the next room is going to be 3, by the way. So we got to figure out how we're going to do that. Let me know when you guys are ready. It might be 2 plus a name, or plus a pet. I'm not sure. Ready? Sure, go for it, yeah. That's what you want to do. I'll grab whatever comes. It's got an beta. It made a Goblin Ranger. Nice. All right, let's just kill this Abyss. Might be a Pather coming down the stairs, so watch out for that. Alright, kill this. And come in this room if you want. Alright, come in this room. Should be able to mez that skeleton. Oh, I don't know what's that theory. I don't know about that. I don't know anything about that. Alright, there's Nidiak's corpse right here. We can come up to the top of the stair. Well, you can probably stay there. Let me know if anything pops. These next couple pulls are going to be rough. Oh god, something's coming. What the heck? What? Who just aggroed all of that? What the heck, dude? I'm on the Tide Watcher. This is way too much. Like, what the heck, man? I have no idea. I don't know what happened. A ton of mobs came in. I'm on this Tide Watcher. I'll get on the Echo Hexer next. Echo Hexer, assist me. Rent for Fun. What's going on, Rent for Fun? How you doing, bud? No more wipe? No, wipe's definitely going to happen, just not until October. Moondrowner. That'll clear the room at least. Go out to the top of the stairs and met up here. Kelp Weaver. Servers go live as part of early access would not be erased or wiped. That is correct, yes. All right. Yeah, just med here. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can pull. Yeah, I think we just need to pull this one mob, right? And then wait, I think. Let me pull this Deep Cirrus while we can. PvP server down? Yeah, they had some issues with the PvP server they're trying to fix. Alright, so is that all we have to pull from here, Yusar? Okay. Okay. All right, Ink. I'm gonna pull some stuff right now. I'm just gonna start clearing stuff out. Yeah. Are you surprised with the EA delay? I'm not surprised. You know, like, they were behind. Clearly, they were behind. We all kind of knew that. But, you know, I don't know the word to use for it, but I thought they were going to still try to push things out, but they didn't. But I'm kind of glad they didn't, honestly. Like, they needed to push it back. The game was not ready. It was clearly not ready. For anybody that plays the game a lot, you can tell that the game was not ready for early access. Did Mickey say how long he's going to be? Oh, we gotta add. Let's repop. I'm on the Tide Watcher. Where was the announcement for the delay? Sean had it on his stream. He had about an hour and a half long stream. Okay, that's everything's dead. Yeah, I don't see anymore. Yeah, everything's dead over here. All right, everybody run straight through quickly. Like all the way through over here where I'm at. Yeah, there's a couple mobs in this next room, so stop here. I could pop a campfire if you guys want, but... Alright, this is... Okay, just leave that alone. We can kill this other room while they do that. You guys ready? There's gonna be... Yes, monk. We've got 2 mobs plus a pet in this next room that we need to kill. They shouldn't. All right, Ink. I'm on the moon dancer, moon whatever drowner. Have a good one, Irohini. Take it easy, bud. I got it. So dumb that mob gated like 3 feet. Yeah, I mean, that's as close as your spawn you're going to get, right? Nope. Nothing yet. Okay, so just hang out here. We'll pull this other room down here, and then we'll put a campfire here. Yeah, we'll just camp this in that other room back there so we can get all these mobs. But this next room is probably going to be at least a 2-pull here. You guys ready? Ink. Maybe 3. We'll see. We're good. Yeah, somebody walked that back room. What? While watching ads, the last chat you want to see is good night, have fun, stay safe. Alright, so what do we need to do? Just pull it? Well, there's... That's going to be tough for me to do, but I can try. Right now, we're going to get the Echo Hexer, a Drowner, and possibly the 2 on the sides. Two of them are. Now a Kelp Weaver. I can probably pull that. Alright, we got Kelp Weaver plus a Drowner. Let me see what else we get, if anything. I'm on the Kelp Weaver. Oh, okay. I see what he's saying. What he's saying is basically killed placeholder. That's it. Which probably does work, yeah. Oh, here comes 2. It shouldn't. That's gonna be such a disaster on live. That's alright, we can get pops here. This should be fun. Kill these 2, then this room, then the elementals in the next area. Perfect. Alright, I'm going to pull it quickly before more spawns. Does he have it? Dibs. Nope, calling dibs. I hate you, Kaz. Still hate you. Yeah, they got their whole thing going. Yeah, I'll check here in a second. All right, who wants the key for this? And then we also got a tattered shirt. We didn't get anything else off of that, though. Yeah, who wants to take the key? Isar? Andy, do you want to take it so you can deal with the key? I don't care, honestly. It does not matter to me. Okay. 100% what we said is what's going on. This area should spawn. So we need to wait. Well, we need to pull that whole room again and do that whole thing again. So we no, they're gone now. So we have to pull the whole thing again. Ink. Well, I'm clearing. I'm going back to get Selka again. Okay. There's a lot we got to kill here, apparently. Just got to critical discuss the delay yet? Yeah, I've discussed the delay a lot. Yeah. Okay. Pop in the back. I know there's, what, 2 named in the next room, right? In the cubbies? All right, yeah, go ahead and relog. You're good. Ink 1, and that's it. All right, pop in the previous room. We'll kill that in a second. Just be careful. Add. Careful in that room, Andy. We got a, oh yeah, we got a drowner, moon drowner. That was from the last room. I got 2 more you can have. All right, 2 ink. Pull 2 of them. Are there 4 corners near? Yeah, pull 2 of those. I mean, if we're not worried about Selka right now, I could pull a lot more over here. This the PvE, PvP realm? This is a PvE only. I mean, you can duel on here, but there's no PvP on this server. We can move the fire deeper in, it's not a big deal. Or just don't sit next to it. Ink. Plus pet. PvP only realm only has PvP duels, or is there PvE related content? The PvP is the exact same server, except for players can fight each other. Like, there's literally nothing different between the PvE and PvP servers, other than PvP you can fight each other. Ink 2. Ink PH, I think. I shot it. It's on me, but it's not moving. Literally stuck where it's at. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to charge it and kill it. It's not moving. Stay to the left wall here. Oh, it's moving. It's moving. Coming back. Yeah. Yeah, I pulled 2 of those so far. You could go check out the PvE content on the PvP server. Just be prepared that you might have to fight PvP as well. but it's the same exact content. There's no difference. Getting a lot of linen scraps in this place. Ink 2. I'm stuck. Like, really stuck? No, I'm literally stuck. There you go, I'm out. Probably. Linen 45 to 60, 45 to 59. $60 is silk. Bad. Can you talk about what trade skills seem worth it and which ones not so much? Right now, I would say that enchanting, jewel crafting, alchemy are worth getting, are worth leveling. The rest of them, it depends. But the only other ones that are worth actually doing, but not necessarily worth focusing too much on, are tailoring, leatherworking, blacksmith are decent, but not great. But they do make bags and some armor and stuff, but they're just not, like, once you level them up, you get your gear out of them, you get your bags. There's really nothing else to get out of them right now. Some of that stuff's being worked on, though. So it might change soonish. Sean did say today that they're working on trade skill stuff. Add. The heck is this thing going? Some weird pathing. I'm on the shell collar. Wait, did the elemental pop in the hallway? Oh. Better loot that shell collar. I'm on the moon drowner. Loot that shell collar if you can, it'll get rid of the pet. Alright, we got Isar up. Okay, yeah, we're good. Did we kill all the ones in this back room? I think we did, yeah. Alright, ink shell collar. Plus pet. Yes, Reef Shaper's done. Ink 2. dude. Is this thing gonna bug out every time I pull it? Well, yeah, but I have to go like way in to do that. It's really annoying when you're short. Pretty cool camp. Yeah, this is a... Okay. Well, kill the shark, I guess. Yeah, I really like this dungeon. It's just kind of a pain in the butt. Why is my server list suddenly missing? Is there maintenance? PvP? The PvP server is super bugged right now. Something happened. Major issue that they're trying to fix. There's supposed to be a patch tomorrow for PvP. Stream has some exciting content. I mean, some would say it's exciting, some not so much, but depends on what you're looking for, I guess. Ink 2. Peak adrenaline right now, right? Wait, watch out, Andy. All right. They are currently not up. Pull it in a minute. Gotta kill all these ads, though. With EA being pushed back, now have to play EQ TLP server. Yikes. You're jonesing hard for some gaming. You're going to play TLP. No. Got your monk to 40. Just got bored, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, you will. I mean, it can get boring for sure. It can. They're definitely not up. No, I already checked that. Do we want to try to clear it again though, and spawn them? We can do that. How many 60s can you get by early access launch? Can I get? I mean, I'm not going to try to get too many, but with 5 months to go, I could probably get 4 if I really, really, really wanted to, but I'm not going to try. All right, so this is going to be Selka +1. Hopefully no more than that. +2. +3. Jeez. Come on, Selka. I'll get Echo Hexer next. Wait, where's the other one that we're missing? He was not. Server coming back up. Nice. Still better than what you had. Yeah, it's a pretty solid group, huh? And you're gonna be shocked that Issa already died once. Very, basically, yeah. Nothing. Key. I guess. You get a key ring. Alright, ink 2 elementals. I don't know. Seems pretty dumb. To know when it is this excited for a server to come back? Yeah. Yeah, nobody wants their server to go down for sure. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. We don't know. Yeah, we're trying to get keys right now to do it, but we don't know if we can actually do it or not. Do it legit anyway. Yeah, and Sean streamed. He streamed, but then he pushed a thing to the website. I asked, and he said they're going to keep an eye on it, but he did not say one way or the other. Nope, we got ads. I don't know where those came from. This group is wild. Yeah, it's not really... It's not the best group in the world. But, you know, we're making things happen. Very bad DPS group. But it's okay. We're proving that group makeup doesn't matter that much. You can still do things with weird groups. But this is not the best group you would want to have for, like, DPS and such. Or for XP group or anything like that. Your dog is good DPS? I mean, yeah. Here, I'll buff it up. Now it's more DPS. Nothing really important. It was a bunch of, like, other random crap that's not really important. Oh crap, I pulled one, I think. I did. They're coming from that room that you guys are sitting next to. What's your ideal tank heal DPS ratio? Like one tank, one healer, 3 DPS, 1 CC for a party. That's what I prefer. That's the best way to go. But what makes it? Well, I mean, if we don't care about Selka, we can go to a different spot. Well, no, there's another spot where we can still kill both of those. If we don't care about... Yeah, there's nothing spawns in there. Y'all want to move in there so then we don't have to worry about it? I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I don't care where we go. How deep does this dungeon go? We're basically at the deepest part now. There's only one area that we haven't gone to. Well, technically 2 areas, but yeah, this is basically as deep as it goes. So, like, right back here in this room behind us, you can swim down in the water, and there's a couple mobs down there. And then back out this way where we came in at, there's a gate room where you had to get a key to get the gate to open that up. And now we have the key so we can go in there. But other than that, that's the entire dungeon. It's not a massive dungeon by any means. Ink 2. I hate swimming around in here. I like it. Hope to see develop more like this so people aren't training each other. Oh, there'll be lots of training in a zone like this. I'm sure it'll be happening. But yeah, I would like to see more zones like this though, for sure. It should. Ink 2. Your health regen and mana regen are on like different timers. They're more like just like spells. It's going to be hilarious if EQ3 gets released before this game, considering this game's dead on arrival if that happens. Okay. Ink 2. Be careful because we're getting elemental respawns. I mean, we're fine here. You just can't go like into the next room. One of them will, yes, but we're fine right here where I'm standing. Yeah, he nuked his own pet. He did. Get your XP potions, only $10 per, right? Yeah, Daybreak is not a company that I want to really support right now. They have tons of money to be able to put out a good game, and what they decided to do is do EQ Legends. Like, they could absolutely make a game, and they decided to do EQ Legends. I zero faith in them. But hey, if people want to play their games, go for it. We're actually killing this stuff fast enough now, finally. Hey, what's going on, Nicodemus? How you doing, bud? You feeling relieved that you guys have a little bit more time to get things in? I feel like the team was getting under a lot of pressure the last month or so, and you know, I think it's a good idea to push everything back and relieve some of that pressure. Done with the day job, cooking dinner, and then hitting some MnM task list. Nice, nice. I love it. I'm hitting my task list as well. My task list of test stuff out. Appreciate your support. It's good folks are seeing the long view. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I've seen it for a while. I know I'm doom and gloom sometimes about things, but I know what you guys are going for. The long game, yes. The very long game of the rug pull that's happening, right? I swear, people still think that there's a rug pull coming. They still think it's coming. And I'm like, I don't know. This is a rug pull. That would be a pretty bad long game. Where's the rug? I know, right? Oh my gosh, dude. I'm like, what rug pull? Nobody's giving them any money. Why would they do a rug pull now? Oh, by the way, guys, we've had you playing this game for free for years, and we're not asking for any money from you, but now we're just going to shut the game down. Rug pull. Like, what? We love and appreciate all the feedback you guys have given us over the beta. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to give feedback. I know some of it comes across as just like negativity, but right, exactly. Hey, let's rug pull. That would be like a reverse rug pull, wouldn't it? Like, we're not taking any money from anyone. We're just going to put in all this time and effort, and we're going to rug pull ourselves. Like, what? Why would you do that? Seems really strange. Really, really strange. I mean, I'd even offer Sean some money, but he won't take it. Not that I have any money really to give, but sir, I'm bulletproof. We need honest, bold feedback. Everyone was, this is perfect, and nothing would get better. That's true, too, yeah. That's that toxic positivity we like to talk about. You know? I'm going to tell you what's wrong. And what the funniest part about it is a lot of the things that I've been saying I feel like are wrong or off or feel bad or whatever are literally the things in that list of things that Sean says that you guys are working on currently. It's not the only stuff, but it's like their current focus. And I was like, that entire list are things that I've just been kind of, hey, these are kind of in a bad spot. We should probably fix these. So I feel good about it. I felt good about that whole thing. I was like, well, maybe I was a little right in something that I said at some point down the road. Somewhere. I don't want to be right about those things, but, you know. Wait, is there a new room around this corner? To the right? Go out there in the water, turn right. Go straight ahead into that next room, and then turn right again. There's stairs. I don't remember seeing those stairs. No. Come back. Directly out of where we are and to the right. I'm telling him to go over there. Yeah, and look to the right. There's stairs. Is that new? I didn't know there's anything in there. It's just new. No, just the 4 rooms in the corners are near a PH, right? Gotta feed the fam. Get to work. Sounds good. Take care, Nicodemus. Appreciate you stopping by. The secret room's on the other side. Yeah, over here, Isar. Like, come in here. Okay. Okay. I didn't remember seeing that before. Hopefully get one of these names soon. This kind of sucks. Yeah, Nicodemus, one thing that I would say is right now, more named spawns, even if we make the rares less common, we need to see more named spawn. It's just like that dopamine hit needs to hit more often. Feels bad sometimes when you're camping something for hours and you never see it. Oh, you know, that's devastating to our group. I can look in a second. You should be able to look without pulling it. Oh, ink. You can do it. I didn't say I could do it. I'm on the collar, shell collar. Is it up, though? Oh, if it doesn't drop anything, we have 2 keys, so. Exactly. Not a huge deal. If anybody wants a key, we can get one, but we don't necessarily need more. Okay. Ads. Must be coming from that that side room, I think, pulls sometimes. Yeah, we need to power level a monk. do. Yeah, that's the thing I don't like about the RNG. Yeah, crafting the highest level jewel crafting, I would imagine. Oh, I have no idea. My jewel crafting is only 230. You would need like 270 probably to even see it. I think 2. Watching us cheat. There's no patch tomorrow. Yep. I don't think we're getting a patch for a while unless it's just going to be like fixes. I think we're waiting to get all this or class stuff in. pull 2. Deep Cirrus and the Reef Shaper. I don't know. Maybe a shark? Yep, shark. I don't think I got close enough for that. I'm on the Reef Shaper. So it doesn't add a pet. Oh, we're going to get another one. Deep Cirrus. It's probably for the boss, since we never were able to fight it. Yeah, the beast. You can smell the blood in the water while you're on land. Welcome to my fantasy. Land sharks. Shark control gem. Street sharks, right? It's the gang of sharks over here. You guys gonna help me kill this or what? Add in the back. Can you campfire underwater? Yes, I think. You can. Oh, I forgot to put up my buff. Favor of the Queen. I hate this thing is 10 seconds long. It's so awful. I really want to get a named or 2 or 3 or 5 or something, you know, but golly, these things are not wanting to spawn. I might end up just going and watching some TV or something while we try to farm all this. Dang goblins. Is this XP any good at all? Oh my god. Andy. Less than a blue since you've been here? Oh my god. It's terrible. Yep. That'd be nice. That's not nice. there's like 5 or 6 of them out there. There's only like 2 good ones. Yeah, there's 2 good ones. Chieftain one would be the best while leveling, and then there's 2 off of an in boss. Yeah, that one, and then the other one. Doubt it, because you got to wait for it to spawn, right? Yeah. There's so much stuff like up in the air about this game right now. And the raid one's arguably better. Yeah, the Yeoman one was better, but the other one was better in some other ways. They were very comparable to each other. But I don't know if they've updated it or anything. We're sure they didn't move this spawn, right? Nira. And that itemization pass seems to have screwed more up than it fixed. Like, there's still a lot of items that you can't disenchant too, which doesn't make any sense. No, I'm pulling everything in here now. We're clearing everything except for that side room that we don't think anything spawns in. We could actually pull more if we really wanted to. Nira's up. Let's gotta figure out where she is, because I just targeted her, but I don't know where she is. Oh, she's over here. Ink. Finally, a named! We've done it! We've won the game! My goodness! Oh, there you go, Isar. Yeah, damage shield regen, and then there you go. Is that a sneeze or somebody shushing somebody? Have you gotten any 60 pieces of loot yet? Curious what those might look like. Off of a level 60? Yeah, my my weapon is off of a level 60. So this is from a level 60. Stirring stick. And then this is from a level 60. And that's it. That's all I have so far that's off of a level 60. But level of the mob doesn't always mean it's better gear. There's some stuff off of lower level mobs that's just rare that's much better than off of level 60s. So it's level doesn't always mean everything. But the stirring stick is a very good weapon. I would like to give that to my my wizard when I start playing the wizard more. Did they update all the stuff in here? Like, do these have 5 items now? Or is that like only low to mid tier? Isar and I went to a mob today, and we got all 3 of us drops in 3 kills. Wait, we had all 3 drops, though, from Alpha, right? Not a drum. It's a shield. You don't know what shields look like? Never been more excited or proud of a dev team to acknowledge they need more time to cook, but I also feel like starting EA with deep elves is a massive as its popular race. For starting zone to spread out of people will make EA launch even better. I think so too. I think that the decision, while not necessarily popular, is a good idea. I think it honestly, I think it is a popular decision for a lot of people. It's just kind of, you know, poopy for some people. You know, like I feel bad. I feel bad for some of the people that just they can't get into the game right now. They want to play, they want to check it out, but the game needs time to cook. Ink named. Which did not spawn where the other mob was. Seems to be that way. It's the roamer that's in there. Deep Cirrus, I think. Ad. We might get another ad too. It's taking forever to get in here. Be careful going to the back of the room. I've got Vesca. I'll grab this one. And then it's got the trousers on it. Trousers. Crappy legs. Yeah, be careful. Oh my god. Somebody clear that thing if you can. I'm on the shell collar in the back. They are not great. Now, I've got a tooth, so I've got 2 of the teeth. It's up to you guys. I'll do whatever. We just cleared that room. So if we're going to move, now would be a good time. I disagree with that, but okay. We'll go with that. Yeah. All right, ready? All right, stay here. Unless we want to have like a 50 pull. Yeah, it's going to be very hard to pull. We're going to get probably... Well, we're going to probably get 4 mobs. You guys ready for it? Alright, I'll be on the Deep Cirrus if you guys want to try to figure out the rest. Alright, Ink. I'm pulling back in this room. Moon Drowner. Hexer. Yeah, well, we can do it. That one pull at the top is going to be rough. The rest of them will be like 2s or 3s at most. That top is going to be like 5 mobs. Alright, we might be able to move up. Hang on, let me look. One more mob. Alright, kill this and we can move. Rooted. Alright, we can move to the right. We can pull the mobs here. here for a second. I'm gonna pull 2 just so I don't have to come back over here. But this will clear the room. No. I'm on the Fang Bearer. Oh, added Fang Bearer. It's the roamer in this room. I've got one. We can show Andy, though. Unless they fixed it. Hopefully they fixed it. Alright, so that should be done. Do we want to wait for it, or... Andy, come down here. We might pull a mob, though. There's a mob inside the room. I'm sure he did. So, Andy, on this door, to use the key, you actually have to click, like, on the keyhole with the key in your hand. Unless they fixed it. It's really challenging to do. You gotta zoom way in. It does close quickly, yes. Yeah, he figured it out. Andy's smarter than the rest of us. Alright, I don't see those other mobs pop in back there. Yeah, you guys can watch for that then. I'll just pull this room. Yeah. They're really nice. After this, if everybody wants to come inside, if we're not going to worry about Selka, everybody can come inside. Alright, you can come in through the left. Over here, this side. It's probably going to be a 2-pull. I want Echo Echo Hexer. Watch out for these side rooms. There's mobs in them. Yeah, we just got to get one more from this one. No, they're no drop. All right, I don't know how many this is going to be. Hopefully only like 2. We're about to the bad pull. Nope, it's the next pull. Deep Seer's coming up in the back with Roma. Yep. All right, this is going to be the fun pull. We've got like 6 mobs. No, we should be able to get like maybe 2 elementals. Hey, you can pull it if you want to, Andy. Go for it. Yeah. Yeah, we can come down here where I'm standing. You should be fine. They go in and loop around. That's it. How many did you get? Just 2? Alright, I'll grab those. Eat 2. We can move here in a second. No. We can move it to where Andy is, though. And Leroy the last 3 mobs in there. If you want, that's fine. Maybe. Go for it. Yeah. Nope, it is not. Watch out, Cam. Alright, I'm on the elemental. Is the Reef Shaper nuking? I'll get the Echo Hexer next. Kill this elemental. I guess Reef Shaper. No, just leave it. Which one is the PH? That's good. What's the minimum level you can enter this dungeon at? Minimum level? 1. I wouldn't recommend it. I would say you can come in here in the entrance in like the high 40s and probably be okay depending on the rest of your group. I wouldn't recommend coming in here until like 50. But you can. Someone said 55. I mean, 55 is probably better because it's a very, very tough dungeon. But you can come in here at level 50 and do stuff, but it would be hard. Like high 40s, early 50s, you know, you could do stuff. But I wouldn't recommend going very far. I would definitely want to be 50 plus to go deeper in. All right, well, now we're done. This is why I like this dungeon. I love it. I'm the king. Is there a chest to loot in dungeons? Not necessarily. There's no like chest at the end of a dungeon or anything like that, no. Alright, do we want to pull mobs to here or what? I need to get something to eat. No one goes here, right? It seems dead. Not many people go into this dungeon. It's very challenging, and you need to be higher level, really, to go deep into it. Like, where we're at right now, I wouldn't recommend coming in here until you're, like, mid-50. Yeah, like this far in. The entrance, you could do high 40s, early 50s, and then higher level as you go through, up to about 55 or so. This group, you know, has several level 60s in it. So... But that's pretty much it. There's a name spawn that spawns right here where I'm standing right now. And that's what we're here for, is to kill this name spawn. To get the last of the keys that we need. But yeah. This is pretty much where I wanted to get to for the stream. And then I think I'm going to stop the stream here for today. I'll be back on tomorrow morning at like 9 a.m. Seems like annoying dungeon to get to. Not worth it. It's not. Most of the dungeons in this game are not worth getting to. Because the time commitment to get to these dungeons alone is very high, and it's not worth the effort. That's why I've been saying they need to increase the amount of XP and stuff. They got to do something to entice these dungeons. Right now, they just don't feel very good. But yeah. But yeah, this dungeon is actually, this area that we're in right now is inside. It's like these are the rib cages almost. And this is like a big gaping maw. If you see, like, these are teeth. It's really cool dungeon. But I think I'm going to stop the stream here for today. I'll be back on tomorrow morning around 9 a.m. And, you know, I appreciate everybody being here, hanging out. But I will be back. Don't worry. We will be back. Take care, everybody. Have a good one. See you next time.